And now we're recording. Yeah. Hello. All right. We are here. I just got back from watching Oppenheimer, which was pretty good. Had some minor complaints about it, being that I think it was a little too long. It was like 3 hours. It was 3 hours long, and part of me thinks it didn't need to be. The last act. The last act was a lot of I don't know. It felt like the entire movie builds towards one thing, and then the last act was I was just kind of I'm like, I guess we're still here. So yeah, Oppenheimer is the Danganronpa of the film world. I don't know about that. I will say, I think the funniest thing to come out of that movie for me personally was I did not expect, and this is true, I did not expect the I am become death, destroyer of worlds line to happen while he was having sex with Florence Pugh. So that was an interesting place for that to be in the movie. But yeah, there was a guy sitting behind me. Oh, there was another part. Josh Peck is in the movie from Drake and Josh, and he makes the Josh Peck face at one point when they're talking about the A-bomb. And I also laughed at that. There was a guy sitting behind me in the theater who every single time a famous actor would like appear for the first time, like a pretty famous actor that you like maybe weren't expecting to be in the movie, he'd go like, huh, like that. He also did that when Florence Pugh was naked. Boobs come on screen, and he's like, huh. Anyway, yeah, so last time on Danganronpa, Angie died. She was murdered in a locked room. So we're going to have a good old locked room murder mystery. And also, I don't think, I mean, like, people are, like, upset, but I don't think anybody particularly cares about this one. Like I said, when this kill happened, I think the general reaction was just kind of like, oh, okay. Or at least that's like my reaction was anyway. I don't know. Maybe other people like Angie. This is my first time playing this game, so we'll see. I'm interested in looking up the popularity like polls or something on these characters after this game to see who people actually like. Sally, you can't fool me. Yeah, clearly she didn't have God.
Right? Really? That's right.
This part of the killing game? I mean, yeah, dude, somebody died.
But
Tends to be how it works.
could it be?
Could it be it wasn't one of us, but instead one of the resurrected people?
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Is all that remains
Fine.
powerful nature.
So then, we are all friends.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Amazing Adventure Showtime. I love this. I love the Monokubs song
Oh,
so much. I need to sit down and listen to it later because it's so like,
so
I don't know. I feel like there's going to be hints about the plot in it. I just realized that the text, the so long bear well, in addition to the audio, the text is also like only the colors of those monokubs that are remaining.
yeah.
Wait!
Nope.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Time to start investigating, but still it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body is in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as a sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Kaido. Oh god, I'm remembering now how like I was so worried about something happening with Kaido the whole time, and it turns out he's just scared of ghosts. He's just afraid of ghosts.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey,
The Rantaro doll just turns his head. It's like, yeah, actually, that's exactly what happened. Can you get me down?
What? Damn.
I'm actually the ultimate zombie. All right, bye.
jeez. It's okay. Well,
You're right.
All right, we're teaming up with Maki this time. Hell yeah. Victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Okay, so she's stabbed in the back of the neck, but she has a cut on her head. And they actually gave us, and they gave us the. I'd have to hold on. I have to look back at it. The time of death. Okay, so they gave us the time of death this time, which means that she was probably killed here. Because last time they didn't give us the time of death. That was important.
Why?
all right.
Should go figure out. Let's start investigating and solve the mystery together.
Pause. Himiko? But whatever. Huh? What a pain. What was that?
Tenko's just in the weirdest love triangle.
Please stop. Is that so? Huh? No.
Resurrection is impossible. I know we can speak with Angie. We summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to pull? You gotta be kidding me!
I am serious. Huh?
No, but really, we're actually going to do it.
Well, do you understand?
We're going to have a seance, and it's going to be really cool. Girls' night, am I right?
No.
However,
What?
therefore. Incomprehensible.
I have this spell. It's called Speak to Dead, but we can only ask them like 5 questions.
How exciting!
So keep it to who, what, where, when, why. How come there's never been an ultimate tabletop player? I mean, cosplaying, like they could try to say LARPing with like cosplay, but there's never been like an ultimate like D&D player, has there?
Do whatever you want. Yes!
So then,
You're right.
why? Well then. No.
Then
We're gonna have a seance in empty room. Is this really like? I like how we're just like all on board with this too. We're like, yeah, like okay, guys, let's investigate the bodies. Like, well, actually, why don't we just like perform a ritual?
Do you understand?
this is stupid.
But
What can the ultimate detective do? The ultimate detective can investigate.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look? Yeah, I was planning to. Let's hurry up and do it. Can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She had no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Imagine if she had a big problem with bodies, though. Like, she's the ultimate assassin, but she has to leave the scene, like, immediately as soon as she kills someone, because she just can't handle it otherwise. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
Knew it.
The killing blow is a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack, most likely. Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her behind.
Oh yeah.
That would be not necessary. The wound on her forehead looks deep, but not bleeding much. I just realized that, like, there's 2 different colors of blood on her model. Like, unless that's paint. Like, if you look on her on her collar of her jacket, it's red, whereas the blood on everywhere else is pink. Hello. Obtain truth bullet.
Got a minute? Is this...
It's like body is doing crumpled to her body.
What is it?
Duct tape. Not to be confused with duct tape, which is different. Bloody duct tape.
So what?
It was underneath her body and partially visible. It's duct tape. You should have noticed it before I did. Yeah, well, as I've said, I'm, you know, also a player character, so... sometimes the keyboard just doesn't connect.
Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
No, sorry. That's just, you know, that shows that we're friends now. If I threaten you with death, it means it's okay. Oh, hey, the Kaede doll got stabbed.
Damn it!
Wait, is this one of the golden katanas that was taken from the anthropology lab, though?
Ah,
What is it?
because
Is this...
Okay, that's a real katana, though. There's a gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just like, he didn't even have to, like, he just made that connection himself. He didn't have to dance around it. It's from the anthropology lab.
But
That's true.
could it be?
Well...
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must not. But he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working on Bosch to mission using a katana, I thought it was going to be really cool, but turns out,
Okay.
Got a minute?
yeah, it's okay. The gold like handle and the stuff like flaking all over is like
Okay.
a total reference to the first game.
By the way...
Why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Turns out that Angie or whoever it was doing it just really didn't like Kaede.
What are you talking about?
That's
Well...
I mean, there literally was a case in the first game where someone was just kind of like, yeah, I thought the crime scene was too boring when I got there, so I decided to make it more interesting. I didn't kill anybody. I just fucked with the crime scene to make it more fun. And we all just kind of got over that because that character survived. We just kind of forgave him.
if I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
She sure did, and they are creepy as hell.
that's true.
The Ryoma one looks especially like off-putting for some reason.
By the way...
Like they all kind of fall in. Like it's kind of a weird for an anime art style to be able to invoke the uncanny valley, but they do, which is both impressive and funny. Who would do this? The Necronomicon. It looks like one of the books from Nier. You pick it up and all of a sudden you can just cast spells and start shooting stuff with it. I am no motive book. I am grimoire vice.
Hey,
Okay.
The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. I wonder if that's going to be relevant.
this is stupid.
So I'm willing to bet that part of the trial of this is going to be people thinking that someone actually came back from the dead and killed her. And we're going to have to prove that that didn't actually happen. Alright, I don't think I have to examine every single effigy, thankfully.
Is this?
That's true.
I mean, because no one has used this little door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in. It's been locked ever since. What's this? Ah, but there's little gold shiny stuff on it. So someone who messed with the
So what?
sword messed with the lock.
Okay.
Well,
We should definitely investigate the front door too. I mean, again, I think it's funny. Like yesterday, when they were talking about this whole room and just how going into intricate detail about the locks, I knew that it was going to end up being a locked room mystery.
Why? Right.
you.
But. Right.
Student council would never break their own rules. Oh yeah. Who doesn't work in politics? Gunta doesn't work in politics.
Go to idiot.
What was that? Hey,
Do we really have time to be listening to her? Come on, listen.
Okay.
I'm sorry I made a comment about my boobs. Just listen.
you know. Well then,
Could it be?
listen up.
Culprit uses these whack dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo? Oh my god. Jeez. I hope whoever was on the localization team had a lot of fun with writing the script, especially for Miyu. They're just like, just be terrible. Just be completely awful in every single way you can.
What?
Excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Fucking bird.
She's just like, you know what? Don't have time for this shit today. Tenko? Not like I have proof or anything. I earlier heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
Actually,
I mean, she did betray the student council, but we were with her. Doesn't necessarily mean that
that's true.
she was trying to kill anybody. Alright, I hate his guts, but I never shot him. I go home, I have a hot date tonight. Alright, I'm gonna oogle the girl ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Ding! I don't deserve this treatment. What? Maki wanted to examine the front door. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door's locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. We couldn't get in.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Remember? This all happened last time. I mean, okay, it's fine because, we haven't played this since yesterday, so that's fine, but still. So he picked the cylinder door. Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
It's true.
Would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. That's right, that did happen.
then
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from the outside. but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
No.
Not necessarily, just these possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Still, strange front door and back door have different locks. Front door we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over here has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you call a locked room. Hey! Hey! Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the screen.
You're right.
Taken by the monocubs, both doors could only be locked on the inside, only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking. You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in out of the lab.
If I remember,
That's right.
Here's the thing. I don't think Kokichi wants or will kill anybody. Like, I think he is having a wonderful time with everything else. I don't think he wants to kill anybody. So, like, he's a little shit, but I don't think he's a murderer. Alright, what am I missing? I clearly got to investigate something else here. Is there something I missed with the door? Do I really have to investigate every single... Do I have to investigate every single effigy? I don't think I do. 'Cause they all say the same thing. And we already investigated the katana. There's someone I didn't talk to. We talked to Gonta, we talked to Smugi, we talked to Miyu. We talked to Maki.
By the way. That's right.
It's strange that they both have different locks. It is kind of strange. It's possible they just ran out of money. What am I missing? There's still things to investigate. I don't... Are there? What am I missing here? Like, I'm looking at everything on screen. We already looked at the Necronomicon. Hanging wax doll. Hanging wax dolls. There's something I'm missing with the hanging wax dolls. We already looked at Angie's body. That was like the very first thing we looked at. Ah, come on, guys. What are we missing? I think there's still things to investigate here. Are there? Like what then?
Fucking bird.
This is always the most annoying aspect is when like it's like, okay, we can't leave until we investigate every single thing. And which is on the one hand, yes, it's great that we can't like, you know, miss anything. But on the other hand, it's like, all right, well, what am I not missing? Okay, look. There's like some paint on the back door or something, but we already looked at it. Also, hi Lodi. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm missing to click on. What am I? Pool of blood. Oh, fuck you. Fuck that. It's like, oh, you didn't click on the thing that was this tiny little thing. I talked to everyone. I missed the pool of blood. There we go.
So what?
The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. That's supposed to be a compliment? Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy's useless. Baka. He's so useless. It's not like I, like, appreciate how he saved me in the last case, or, you know, how we like to hang out, or how I get worried about him, but he's just so dumb, so stupid. So handsome. What? I said stupid.
You're right.
That's true. By the way, sure.
Why am I acting like your partner? It's like, I don't know. Alas, the assassin tsundere vibes are too strong. I remember I saw something that was like, breaking. A woman is not tsundere. She just literally hates you. Oh. Okay, so it's not the exact same katana that was from the first game, because that one's in the other case. Or is it? No, maybe not. Here it is. Nope, I was wrong. It's the same katana.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Gold leaf katana. Oh, hey, Kokichi.
You.
Anyway.
Forgot to bring something we need for the seance. I came back to get it.
Yeah.
Something for the seance? Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Let's see. Old handbook.
yeah.
Says Cage Dog Village. I know I had a problem reading that one.
Yeah.
He's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Let's see. Perform the caged child. You need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
I just realized we haven't had a double murder yet. Like, it's usually around case 3 of these games that we get a double murder. So I'm wondering if we're going to lose somebody else in this case.
Yeah.
The game's going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't care that Angie died? Well, guess what? We just murdered Kaido as well. Jinxing that into existence. That's why Maki's hanging out with you this case.
Right.
I think for a double murder, it'd either be... It could be Kyo. He gets killed in the seance.
Well, See?
That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay. All right.
Caged Child. My favorite Harry Potter book.
Hey,
Hold on one second. I'm adjusting the mic. I leaned back in my chair a little bit, so I had to bring the mic down. Had to bring the mic down as well. This makes me wish I was playing the game with the controller now, though. Gotta get to the empty rooms. Get to the empty rooms. All right, nope, never mind. We're back to creepy music.
Hello. Oh. Oh man. Me?
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
See.
I thought the same thing. I thought that
Do not
it'd leave a really bad taste.
Stop it.
What did I do?
So then,
For some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle I've drawn on the floor. It's drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt with magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may unleash a curse. Got it, I'll be careful.
do not worry. Do you understand? Huh? Oh.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Okay.
Be careful. If you say the lyrics wrong,
Well,
you'll turn into Ligma. What's Ligma? Everyone just stares at him with a
How
devious
exciting.
grin.
so then,
No. Yeah? That's right.
All right, don't let me disturb you from saving Waterdeep.
Please. By the way. Damn it! Yes.
Oh, Tenko. She's starting to grow on me, but like I'm telling you, man, like I'm predicting it now. There's no way that Tenko and Himiko are making it to the end.
Yes.
It's just not gonna happen. Sorry. If you're not the main character, and even then, if you are the main character,
now, I would like the spirit medium
you and your best
to sit
friend
within the
slash,
center circle.
love interest don't make it.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, who has placed this iron cage atop Tenko? I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi.
Yeah.
I may not look like it, but I'm actually super strong. Not really.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Famous last words.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
Oh man, I'm worried about Tenko now.
Everything is prepared.
Well,
I was just talking about it. We
Marvelous
haven't
position.
had double
Pick up
murder
line.
yet.
The
And they
final
have.
step is
I'm
to
pretty sure they
place the
always
wooden
happen
statue
around
of the
case
dog
3.
god atop the
In our
cave.
last 2 games, we've had double murders in both case 3s.
The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on
Could have
top of the
totally
cage?
used my totally real and legit magic,
The cage is made
guys.
specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Okay, I actually can't sit like this because I'm gonna like, without proper stimulation, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So I gotta sit up. Ugh. Let's raise the microphone back up. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Excuse me. Jeez.
Got it.
Well then,
Bloody
dark
Mary.
in the room.
Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls.
We'll summon the spirit of Biggie Smalls and he will defeat Monokuma for us.
So back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko.
Yeah,
Once the room is dark, I will call out to Angie.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again.
Correct.
Okie dokie.
Ah, man, I have no idea how this is going to turn out. It'd be annoying if it just turned out nothing happened, but I don't know, like, what silly thing is going to happen in its place. Instantly falling pitch black, so dark, you can see my own body.
At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Donk. Oh, okay, we're just going to keep singing. We're not going to worry about whatever that was.
Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Reach out and touch Wraith. All of the achievements in this game have been like song lyrics and song names. I thought there was an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? Is the caged child Angie Yanaga? Begin calling now if the medium answers.
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yanaga? What's going on?
say,
what's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
hold on.
Himiko, it was very clear that you were not to speak, yes, but something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe you failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. Tenko's gonna be dead. Tenko's gonna be dead. Hold on. No, I saw a glimpse of something.
B.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on.
Oh god.
Man,
I don't think any feelings. Whatever. Yeah, I see the blood.
Now? Oh? Perhaps.
Oh god. Something is amiss. Yeah, she's bleeding, guys. Yep. Double murder. Called it. Double murder. Also called that Tenko and Himiko were not both good. I called it, right? Damn. I knew that was going to happen. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen.
Ah! For now.
Well, shit. Knew that was going to happen, but like, I say I knew, like, I didn't know it was going to happen, but like, man.
What?
It's case 3. You got to have a double murder on case 3.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's...
Maki's like, Shuichi, what the fuck? Okay, I earlier I was like, oh, the text color was only for that, but I guess not so much. I guess like I saw the orange and the blue too.
Say. Huh? If so... That's right.
What happened? That scenario. Oh, what happened? What would happen? What would happen? Who do you look lost to, Mud? I thought you were gonna run things, though, Daddy. Monokuma to the rescue. Oh, he's back. He's still balding. Ah, there's an empty shell now. Anything is possible with the power of love. Again, something happens in this game. Like, a murder happens. Something, like, crazy happens. And they immediately need to diffuse... They immediately diffuse it with, like, Monokuma just doing some kind of, like, weird shit. They're like, hold on. Like, don't linger on this. Yes, also kissing the balding Monokuma.
was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Just make sure you brush your teeth first, okay?
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No. To tell you the truth,
Who's his bald teeth then? Oh, here's the part-timer to cut the cover while I was gone. Well, he just left. Like, oh, right. What happens to your votes? There's 2 black candidates. I'm into that. It's first come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer would be considered the blackened. So, basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. So in other words, if you don't want to leave, if you don't want to like actually leave as the blackened or whatever, you just want to kill somebody, you can just kill them while a murder trial's going on.
go ahead. Father!
So I mean, it's possible that Tenko. So it doesn't. So like we need to investigate how Tenko died, but who killed Tenko is not as important unless it's the same person. Interesting.
So
I think Monodem's gonna die this time. I think it's gonna be him.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Huh?
I was literally just saying earlier, I was like, yeah, they're gonna like double kill someone. So like, he's like, Angie dies, and you're kind of like, whatever. But then they're gonna kill someone you actually care about. It's just like the first game where they killed Hifumi, and you're kind of like, okay. And then they killed Taka, and it's like, no.
Listen up. All right.
In the second game, there was double murder in the second game. I just can't remember. That was the third trial. That was who was the double? There was a double murder in the third. Yeah, it was Ibuki and what's her face, dancing girl. It's literally the same thing. They kill someone who's a total asshole, and then they kill someone you actually care about. They do that in all 3 games. Another stab wound to the back of the neck, same as Angie's.
Jeez.
Oh, I can see this is another big shipping moment for people, I imagine.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Dull sound reverberated through the room. It's okay. I mean, like, if Maki kills him, then I mean, like,
Are you okay?
if she kills him, then it's just gonna be like whatever. We can't vote her out. Maki roll.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
Because I'm a detective. Okay, anyway, back to investigating. Real fast, I need to get up for just a minute. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Just in case. I like the save icon is still the Russian roulette, like the revolver chamber.
Got it.
No.
Ah. Listen up.
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power that I installed on you while we were fucking. He just begins to vibrate. No, Kibo, other power.
His eyes lit up. I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just
I-
leave it to me.
I guess he really is a
I'll be the
robot.
guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Again, whoever voiced Miyu must have had a hell of a time.
Oh, man. It's okay.
Okay.
It would have been really funny if, like, with Monokuma, and Monokuma was like, see, like, so if you kill someone, only the first black account. It doesn't matter whoever you kill afterwards. If Kibo just been like, really? And immediately just snapped Kokichi's neck. Everyone's like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, you can't do anything. Doesn't count.
Leave it to me.
Candles hung on walls. The only source of light in the room. No windows in the room. Otherwise, it was pitch black. So how could they have killed Tenko? Can we investigate the cage? Oh my god. Jeez.
Huh?
Could it be?
Fucking moron!
She was alive before it began because she got in. Well, the body was found at 11 a.m. or whatever, but is that when she died?
Dear.
Well,
Yes.
what?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
I don't want to hear who's entered your body.
Hey, is this?
But
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. I mean, the cage has holes in it, but like if it's underneath the cloth, you can just stab straight through the cloth. You have to lift it up. I wonder if there's something sharp on the statue or in the cage.
if I remember correctly,
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? Damn, Maki.
Kidding. Is this?
Maki really is just like a really like more hardcore Kyoko.
Stop it.
What?
Because.
okay.
Lodi was telling me that she approves of 3 out of 5 people on my BFF list, and I'm pretty sure those people are Miyu, Maki, and well, actually, I know Miyu and Maki are 2 of them. So I wonder if the one she doesn't. I know Kaito's one that she doesn't approve of. So I'm trying to figure out if the last one is Gonta or Tsumugi. I imagine it's Gonta, but I'm curious if like there's something about him that's going to happen later.
Is this? Got a
Something
minute?
drop here. I mean, maybe somebody could have stabbed her from under the floorboards, but how would they have hit her in the back of the neck? And also, what would have been the point of killing her is another question. Because you only need to kill one person successfully to get, like, blackened and then potentially escape. So, like, it's possible. That means that, like, if someone killed Tenko, it could have entirely have just been, like malice-driven. Like, just wanting to kill her.
I
that's obvious.
You're speaking from experience? Yeah. Did you forget who I am?
By the way,
Ultimate assassin.
why?
If I remember correctly,
Why?
but
So someone popped up. We heard the loud thunk noise in the middle of the seance. So that could have been the floorboard coming up, someone popping up and stabbing her.
Is this...
Okay.
Hey, is this...
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I mean, at this point, we have more established that she was killed while in the cage.
Huh?
There's not blood on the rock, is there? Like, if she had her head on the rock, then, like, she would probably, like, I don't know. Like, there'd probably be blood on the rock, too, right?
hey!
Wait,
But
like I thought.
All right, what am I missing? That's my hole in the corner. That's my hole when I'm solving a mystery. Oh, it's not. They still want me to click on more stuff. What am I missing? That's me in the hole losing my religion. Rikichi have anything to say?
Oh, man.
No, he does not. Did we talk to Maki?
Well,
Well,
is this...
okay.
I just realized that, like, Shuichi's text box is, like, splattered blood for some reason. I mean, it's to, like, you know, indicate that, like, hey, like, this is the main character talking. But still. What am I looking for? It's always one thing.
That cannot. I knew it. But of course. Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
I guess Kyu could have killed her, but I don't know why he would have done it. Like, it goes back to, like, the Necronomicon is the motive somehow. So why is that the motive?
Yes. Ah!
What do you mean?
Yes.
Maybe it was a Schrodinger's Tenko situation. She was both alive and dead until he took the cage off.
No.
Then
Well, that's I see. Yet how? Perhaps.
what's the point?
Hey,
By the way,
that's true.
okay.
Okay.
A lot more spacious than I thought, and it's also, you know, still dripping blood down here. Damn.
Okay.
Tenko's body bled a lot.
Hey,
Ah,
what do you mean?
that's true. Okay.
I like you saying, like, man, these blood stains are completely dry. It's like dripping. Well, no. Okay, these are dry. These are dripping. I misunderstood. That actually is interesting then. Oh, this is how they got into the lab then. This is how they got into lab to kill Angie. They went under the floor.
That's true.
Because you could definitely go through here to get to the art lab, I bet.
That's true.
Then
There's another hole down here.
hey,
That's me and my hole losing my religion to my hole.
that's true.
No.
Nope.
Well,
I sometimes feel like I'm not talking enough on stream. Like I see some streams where people are just able to talk constantly, and sometimes I'm not. But it's also kind of one of those things that's difficult to like constantly be talking, just 100% of the time. It's a very specific skill that people are able to do with stream. Streaming is harder than it looks. I should say it's hard to do than it looks if you're trying to do a specific thing. It's hard to be good
well,
at a game and also be talking constantly.
That's right.
but
It is a murder weapon. How the culprit attacked Tenko on the stage? I mean, they would have moved the board, and then brought it up and plunged it down into the back of her neck.
that's true. Is that all right?
By the way,
Huh?
because
You're right.
then
But
Let's go take a look at the other crime scene. That's definitely what they're like pushing toward. Did someone else die? Whoa! No! He's not dead. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. I knew it. I knew it. You can't get me. They tried to get me, but he didn't. A little shit. What are you doing?
oh, why?
This is real blood. I hear something, so I searched the room next door, and suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
That's so mean.
He deserves it.
got a minute?
Okay, not really, but still, it's a lie. Nope, that's it. You don't get to go investigate.
Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, baseball, suck the Killing Game, behold!
Oh.
Huh?
See?
At the class trial, see you there. Somebody should take me to the hospital.
That's true. Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? I just think you're cute. Okay, so you do want to die. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, have fun at D&D. That would have been insane if they had a triple murder, but... The Shrine of Judgment, where the Monokuma with abs resides. He shall judge you for your sins. Less and less of us, yeah. That is how it always goes.
What? Are you okay?
I don't know.
It's your fault. I mean, you did touch her without her permission, Betty. That'll get you punched.
Unacceptable.
Rest in peace.
But... well, I also...
Robots can believe in God. They can have souls. There's entire games about that.
Got a minute?
Jeez. Huh? That's right.
Oh, right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Huh?
What should I say? I don't know, man.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Did Maki say Among Us?
Okay.
Among Us! Among Us! Oh my god! They said it. They've said it like 12 times, actually. Sally, we still gotta, like, play Among Us with you. Because you never played it. I liked how in the second game the trial room changed with every single trial. I wish they had kept doing that.
Now then, extreme!
Extreme! Third class trials about to begin. Oh man, the first screen, only Himiko and Kaito are still on there. All right, we're gonna BRB again real fast. Oh, well, welcome, Al. No worries. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna BRB real fast though, and then we will get into this. So be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. So, Al, what you missed was we were investigating Angie's murder, and then we tried to perform a seance to communicate with her ghost, and then Tenko died during the seance, so she's dead too now. I only have 5 friendship points? Really? Jeez. Scrum. Scrum. Okay, that one actually sounds pretty good. Librarian's Glare. That's a good name for that skill, though. All right, let's take a look at our evidence here. Monokuma File 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. Second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Forehead injury. Considering the laceration, the injury of the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. I wonder if the duct tape, it says it was stuck to her hair. I wonder if the duct tape was put over the head wound to keep it from bleeding as much. It was stabbed, golden leaf katana. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the ultimate anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. So, like, the implication there is that Angie or someone was stabbed with the katana. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rentaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kurumi. They are hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive, Necronomicon. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual, prepare blah blah blah. Size, okay, prepare an effigy of the dead. You wish to contact, everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out whatever materials you wish. It's not obvious if it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes, the effigy, repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait. And after a while, it should feel like tap on your back. If so, it means ritual success. Yeah, but so the book didn't get burned because the ritual wasn't really completed. The back door has a sliding lock. When Angie was found, the sliding door was locked from the inside, but it had some gold and shiny stuff on it. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the Student Council asked her to. Student Council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. The door had a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key. It can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was down, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi can lock and unlock the first floor of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his locking skills. The cage tiled. Oh boy, this one's really long and complicated. A function that Miyu had added to Kibo. He can emit blinding light for his eyes. I don't know why that's evidence, but okay. A magic circle was drawn with salt. It was drawn. There's so much evidence. There's so many truth bullets. Holy shit. This is a big case. This is going to be a tough one. Hold the corner. Stone. Tenko died in a crouch position. Injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. The loose floorboards right before Tenko. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Iron cage Tenko's in during its seance is around 5 feet wide. They placed it over her. There was a sound during the seance. Small amount of blood was on the ground near the floor in the room the seance was held in. One of the cross pieces to support the loose floorboards in the room was held in. It was sawed off or something. There was a sickle. And then Kokichi, he stepped through one of the floorboards and hit his head. All right. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial,
I'm mostly confused as to which Monocub's gonna bite it.
who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
I genuinely don't know who I think the murderer is, though.
And only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
This trial has one of my fave Mew cookies dialogues. I'm looking forward to that. They're fun.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Uh-oh. Himiko's fucking pissed.
Angie and Tenko.
Who killed
Let your emotions hasten your judgment.
Who killed the other two members of my lesbian love triangle?
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I think I called it last time. I was like, the trial's gonna be like, the first part of the trial is gonna be about disproving the use of ghosts.
It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Well, the ritual didn't go through
Back to life
because
and
it never,
killed two of our classmates.
because the Necronomicon had to have been burned.
So, ritual did work?
Yeah, that was easy.
Wrong!
The book isn't burned, y'all.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, don't I think Rantaro probably not culprit?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But Kaede, well, she's killed once. She'll do it again.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Remains of a once powerful
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Monotaro's gonna die.
Oh? So
Yeah, Monotaro's dead.
actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
All right, me, let's hear it. Why are we convinced? I am actually wondering. We got art lab, front door, back door, lockpicking,
Culprit used a
Smoogie.
katana to kill Angie.
What is Smoogi's account? She says that Angie was locked in her lab since yesterday, working the ritual. She wouldn't have come to unlock the door unless asked to by a council member.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
I mean, it could have been.
We're the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
It's going to be on the broke in because, like, he couldn't have broken in without Kokishi.
The culprit used the katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo,
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. We're the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
about some katana.
I mean, it's either going to be the Sumugi's account or it's going to be. Oh, I love the little animation. I just realized that.
broke in.
Yeah, there we go.
That's wrong.
Oh, I didn't get a V counter for that? Okay.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab.
I do think it's funny how, like, you always have to, like, press on somebody's account. Like, it's not like Smugi's not gonna just step in and say, like, no, you couldn't do that. You have to be like, hey, Smugi, remember? And she's like, oh yeah, oh
We wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council
yeah. Ah,
members.
Karumi's portrait. I miss her. I wish she didn't have to die.
Lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Whoa, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was.
I
best
just
friends
realized
with Angie.
Angie's portrait has like an angel halo or something. Or it's just funny looking.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down.
Yep. The
You mean one of those two people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
what else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah. Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Go ahead.
A bit too far. But Gonta and
I won't confess to murdering anyone at all. Just go ahead and like
I'm not the culprit either.
burn my pecs.
I'm not the culprit.
Yep, about to have a loud nonstop, whatever it is. Mass panic debate. Okay, so we just took a skill that'll let this like allow us to shut down people
Must
immediately.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
the door. Only student council members had access.
I heard it.
I heard it. I know you're full of shit. I wish the no, that's wrong was just he's just like, no, you're full of shit. Fuck you.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Spaghetti date night. Let's go. Just like start inserting like the cut-ins with just random things.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Kokichi loves.
Quit glaring at me like that.
I feel like I'd have Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood level hilarious blooper reels.
I killed Andrew.
I love those though. The one that always sticks out to me is the one that goes like, Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a great friend of mine.
Snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Wait, what? And Kimiko just starts throttling him. Okay, never mind. I'm kidding.
No joke.
I'm like, let's look at the door. I had to rewatch those. They're so good.
I feel
I should rewatch Full Metal Alchemist in general, actually.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
It'd be funny if they just went to a vote right now. Kokichi was like, oh, oops. I guess I fucked that one up.
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
They did it with their grubby little pizza hands.
What different method?
Kokichi does have grubby little pizza hands, but it's of a different
Use your
degree.
big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was. That's it.
Got it.
The back door. That's how.
Kokichi has grubby little raccoon hands. I can imagine like Kokichi coming to my back door, me handing him a little piece of salami and him picking him up in both hands and then waddling away on his 2 legs. I can also imagine like the tool the culprit used to lock the sliding door from inside was mine. Oh shit, this game. Okay, so we learned last time you don't have to like get every single one. You just have to break enough so to reveal like what you need to see. It's not a hey, I got hidden Monokuma. Yeah, you don't have to break every single one. You just have to reveal it. Anyway, I was gonna say I could also imagine that like video of the guy just like chucking the raccoon down the stair hallway as like Gonta picking up Kokichi and just throwing him.
To lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could it have been? I don't really know, honestly. Why did they hang it upside down, I wonder? Oh, psych taxi. Let's go. Time to crazy taxi it up. It's just, this is so silly. I love it so much, though. Like, I love that, this is how Shuichi, like, does his investigation work. Like, Hinata wanted to go snowboarding. Shuichi just wants to hit Vegas. What turd? What turd? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Thinking time. It was the katana's hilt, because that's what the gold was on. Get in! This is how, like, you know, logical thought processes work. You just run over the answers in your head who have taken on the form of random women. Oh shit! Damn it! I was leaning too much on one side. I played Crazy Taxi. Like, we used to rent Crazy Taxi on the GameCube, because that's kind of what happened to all the Sega Dreamcast games, that they all got, like, ported over to GameCube. It was fun. Was not very good at it, but it was funny. Like, I think the funniest thing I remember from that game was that all the, like, what was done to make the katana turn the lock. Okay, hold on. Did you know there's things you can get for your dogs called Snuffle Mat? Because I didn't, though. Now I'm losing mind over a Snuffle Mat. What's a Snuffle Mat? Hold on. We gotta find out what this is. I will say my issue with this, the Sahi Taxi is kind of funny, but I will say that, like, the snowboarding segments were a lot faster. Like, this one goes on a little too long. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Nope. Oh god, that was violent. What the hell? You just like splatter him when you hit the wrong one. Like mats of layers and things you hide food and treat to keep your dog in enrichment. Oh, that's cute. Any of my dogs would have like completely eviscerated it within like 10 minutes though. We used to we had a Labrador, and anytime we got him a toy with a squeaker in it, he would get the squeaker out of it within like half an hour, if not less.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
It doesn't really explain how they got in there though.
The spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of
Lord Stanley is such a good name for a dog, by the way.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Kokichi still could have done it. I'm not willing to completely abandon this through line
I
yet.
don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
I just said that.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
He's the ultimate liar. I mean, like, that's actually not, like, his, like, title, but, like, that's basically what he is, guys.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Himiko is ready to kill
Honestly, I'm
somebody.
lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Shuichi's just like, are you fucking serious, bro?
Lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, no.
All right.
All right, well, he's going to be doing that.
This locked room mystery.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh, my God.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Everyone's just gonna like not acknowledge this. He's just like,
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or
Oh,
Kokichi.
Gonta. Anyway, I don't know what sex is.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I'd never kill Angie.
What about Tenko? I'd never kill Angie.
Knowing all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to leave?
If you were taken to an island and you could only take one thing with you to murder someone with, what would you
Only
take?
the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
It turns out in the end, Himiko did actually care about Tenko.
Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi, you're being a douche. That's just kind of his primary mode.
By 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No,
I'm just saying,
it's okay.
you guys could kill him and there'd be no consequence. They've already established that. You can just kill whoever you want right now.
Tenko before. That's why
Kokichi may be a liar, but he's also the realest one there. He's a real dick.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Like, I understand where he's coming from, but also, you know, tact, buddy.
I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Oh, Kaito. Also completely tactless.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Kaito feels like he thinks he's
I'm gonna
like,
help you out. Let's work
like,
together.
I don't know, like, I like him, but like, it feels like he's like, he thinks he's in a shonen manga when he's actually in like something else. But it works for him. Like, he's completely insensitive and like headstrong, but it keeps working for him.
The name of the curse
He's basically the hero, other than Shuichi, which is why I don't think he's gonna make it.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
I mean, I'm guessing that Tenko is going to be killed by the same person that killed Angie, but it would be really interesting if it was just someone else.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
That's it.
They were having me like read a lot quickly.
Himiko and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True.
This is
I
ran-
have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand.
This is random, but I got 2 compliments on my tattoo today, and it was nice. It made me smile. I was like, "Yee."
Suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Well, thank you.
There.
Got down below the floorboards.
Talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
This is totally doing it for me, guys.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used
Even me is turning on him.
that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
It would have been too
I
bright.
said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on.
Wait, this is the lying music. I could lie right now,
Use that
probably.
function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The Cage Child one is the one that's like, it's got like 3 pages, man. Okay, it's 1 page, but 3 pictures. Okay, so I mean, like, I could lie. I think I can lie here, but I'm not sure what I'm lying about. Because I mean, the thing I'm trying to prove is that Kibo's light was so blinding that there's no way it could have been like not been noticed.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
True, with a little light, you can move under the floor. Is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's
Damn it.
flashlight function.
It's hard to use.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury! Successful perjury.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
I just noticed that like the hue of like the area also gets a little like more pink when you use a lie.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Got to get her ass.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Gunter does not fuck without dinner. That is not gentlemanlike.
How bright the area is, he couldn't move
Gunter will gladly buy you dinner. And then fuck you.
have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, Kibo's bad at lying.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Jesus.
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of a floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yeah, so I think the other route there is I could have used, if I'd used the hole on that on the lights, then it would have been fine.
We were there after all.
Like it would have been like, oh yeah, but Maki just used it anyway. So this we just got some different dialogue.
Hole near the corner of the room we were in. Remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
I do like that there's like alternate dialogue you can do that way though.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Then what's the point of being a robot?
And I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Do I have superhuman abilities?
That was so
Well,
could stab Tenko from under floor.
I have the superhuman ability to
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
you know what? We'll talk about that later. Still working on my lore. I was gonna say something self-depreciating, but I decided not to.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any
Lee, thank you.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not
Maybe a
possible.
ghost with a really long, skinny metal finger just poked her in the back of the neck. He was really tiny. He just appeared. He said, hee hee, it's me, Tiny Steel Fingers. I'm here to avenge my death. I was killed in this very room years ago. I'm gonna get you with my big finger. Right here.
She was unmistakable.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she
There's
was
a meme on Twitter right now where like there's this like mouse that has like a little human body and they call him Mr. Cheddar.
The room was dark.
And he's great. I love Mr. Cheddar.
But she was inside cage, right? Going to
It's
think
like,
it
hey, are
might
we
be
having a good
possible
time
to
over
cover
here?
that.
Yes, Mr. Cheddar. It's like, all right, great.
Killed when the room was dark. It was a
You kids
different
let me
time.
know if you need anything.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think. If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains.
Oh my god, Mew. Every single other word.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted,
Oh my god,
culprit
Mew.
stabbed Tango
You
real
okay?
fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, that's not right. If the culprit killed when they opened the gate, he would go dead if they'd done it.
When Tenko got killed, it
It could not have been done at any...
It was on the bottom of the cage. How'd that happen?
other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
So fast, no
one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Now you get to listen to Chipmunk foreplay.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
there's no down.
Oh my god, Mew. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be possible. No, it is
When
possible.
Tenko got killed, it was. Wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was under the cage the whole time. The sheet was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick, cannot be seen. There's blood in the background, in the middle of the fabric. There's no hole in the fabric.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
I don't think it's Himiko.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
What am I trying to contradict? The spirit medium mustn't move during the seance. What about the rock?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Shit.
She was dead.
Damn it. Fuck!
What about moment cage was
I go all the way around. I'm gonna run out of time on this one. If you want to shoot on the first one, you have to go all the way through.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could have been done at any time. She was under the cage.
No, that's not it either. I don't know what I'm looking for. Spiritual medium must have moved during the seance. Tenko was definitely following her. She did not leave the cage.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I mean, no one could have gotten into the cage because of the dog statue, right?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. Cage was lifted.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Well, no, the dog statue was lifted first, right?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I don't know. I really don't know this one. I'm completely lost.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna fail this one. I just don't know. I have no idea.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
I have no idea. I literally have no idea.
Damn it!
Like, I'm just gonna at this point I'm just shooting at random until I get it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
about moment cage was lifted?
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed,
if anyone if anyone wants to just tell me this one, just tell me. I don't know it.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Because like I'm just gonna keep shooting at random. I don't know this one.
What about moment cage was lifted?
like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed,
I don't know. I literally don't know this one. So if anybody knows it, tell me. I don't know it. Because we're just gonna hit the timer.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Yeah, time up. I don't know. I don't know this one. I made 2 A mistakes. Okay, let's find a spoiler-free guide. Because I'm not gonna like I don't know it, and I'm not gonna sit here all day on it. So. I like how Steam is so fucking hard to navigate here. Chapter 3. We just had Psychic Taxi. Whole call for sneaked in nonstop when Tinko got killed. White sheet the moment the cage was lifted. Did I not use that? I swore I could have used that several times.
We can't let it end here.
Like, I could have swore I used it on that exact one.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could have been the cage the whole time.
She was dead in the cage, wasn't it? What about moment?
Cage was lifted.
Did I really not use that? I swore I could have used, like, well, obviously I didn't because the game didn't advance, but like, I must have. I thought I used literally everything on that one. Okay, whatever.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I get off on spreading misinformation on the internet.
I got your remodel right
Oh, never mind. Here we go.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Time to clash swords with Miyu.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't
I missed.
in the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo.
So her neck wouldn't have been exposed because she was facing head down with the stone.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your horny words.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miyu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
I don't think she minds. In fact, you know, I think this is doing something for her.
It's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tinko? But why?
Because the two said so.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
They were pressed up against the top of the cage,
They were in there.
really tiny.
Could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
They did like Ant-Man. They got really tiny.
If there was someone else in the cage,
What happened? The murder, the murder victim like
Could have been inside the cage.
the murder victim like was exploded from their anus. Who could have done this? I don't know. Ant-Man, what do you think? Well, I don't know, guys.
There was
Seems
no
like it's
space
impossible to
in the
know.
cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Wait, so who could have been in the cage? Well, the only person in the cage was Tenko. So are we saying that Tenko killed herself? Did Tenko was an accident, maybe? Did Tenko kill herself accidentally? Because I don't think it was Angie. Well, let's say Tenko, then if not, I'll pick Angie. Oh, is it her? Okay. I don't know what that means.
Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Yeah, but why?
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was
Hold
under
on.
the
For
floor,
one
right?
moment. Okay. Okay.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god, guys.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
I mean, like, it still doesn't make any sense. So what?
We're fighting for your attention.
So she killed Angie and then just killed herself so that like nobody else like had to die.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
I don't think that's what happened, but if it was, it's a pretty dick move, Tenko.
Himiko to die with her, but still.
Like, okay, it was probably some sort of like lesbian like murder pact suicide thing, but whatever. Kokichi, you keep talking about the lesbian thing. Fuck you! I am an LGBT ally, proud to be part of the LGTV community. Oh God, what's wrong with this guy?
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
He supports women's wrongs and toxic lesbian love stories.
Tenko would never do anything like
Ah, him and Merc would get along then, huh?
But how can you be so sure?
I say things that only me and one other person in chat would know.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to.
It is a little suspicious. I don't want to think Kaito's the murderer, but like, I think Kaito is just kind of dumb. I think he's kind of got problems. He's got the shonen protagonist thing where like he always wants to believe in his friends and always wants to like, even if they might have done bad things, he doesn't want to accept that they might have done bad things because they're his friends, which is more admirable than some traits he could have. But it's a bit of a, it does kind of come down to like, hey, sometimes you have to face the truth of what people actually are. I think that's going to come back and bite him at some point.
But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide.
But I want to believe in Kaito. I will believe in my stupid, stupid son.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
I don't need a why. I don't need a reason. I believe in Tenko.
You trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I mean, she could have literally just been... She could have just been lying, dude. I'll make you all believe. I'll force you. I'll force you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Oh, this is the lying music. I can lie here.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle
No.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks it's Tenko committed suicide. Everyone thinks they're lacking the answer.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
What was the last moments again? Tenko died in crouch position, injured in the back of her neck was deep. Probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gunta.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh wait, no.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
That's not what I meant to do. 'Cause I think I'm supposed to lie there. I forgot to. You have to hold down the bullet for the lie. Yeah, there we go. Lie your ass off. God, it sounds so wet. Why is it wet?
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Well, we know she didn't die. Yeah, well, it's a lie. Okay. I was like, we know she didn't die. He's like, and Maki's looking at it, it's like, uh-huh. I know what you're doing, asshole.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who's...
I love when like you lie and like your friends just kind of stare at you like, really, dude?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Welcome back.
What? As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko is killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me? It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway.
Kokichi's silly little laugh. His little requests. His little reprimands. Touch me more!
Just doesn't fit, correct?
It's like... I'm thinking about like the ghost story. It's like, his silly little requests, touch me. His reprimands, touch me harder. Yeah.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
It's so problematic. Like, it's so, like, there's so many jokes that just, like, you can't fucking say that. But it's really funny. There's still things I quote from that show constantly, though. I'm like, I can read. Not well, but I can read. And those letters are backwards.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Fuck!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
It's actually kind of hard to hit some of
I mean,
these.
it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
Like, there's such a delay.
Seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Modded. You swore. You used misogyny.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh my god, why can't I hit this thing?
I'm more concerned about how
What the actual fuck? Like, I'm trying to agree with her on this one. I keep missing it.
Did anything seem out?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we are pulling the sound,
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Consent. I want to mod that, but like, I want to do like a comic of like two people about to get it on. It's like, so you ready to do this? Like, yeah, baby. Consent.
it sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
One day I'll hit the internet and making my Danganronopa doujinshis. And they'll be hilarious and titillating.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Make illustrations for Louis Sanders. Shit, what's the question here? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Well, it would have been somebody moving the floorboard, right?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Welcome back.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oof. Crosspiece under the floor. Well, we know Kokichi.
Floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe
Dried
the person
blood.
tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I don't think the wooden statue fell
But
over.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yeah, someone like you. No, don't move!
I agree.
Okay, barely got that one. Jesus. I didn't get the V.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? I'm still not entirely sure about that either. Tanko's body was one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece had been cut on the other end of the floorboard. Oh. Come on, think. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Question is, what happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Oh, geez, this is a long one. Let's try an S. Okay, we got an S. Cool. E maybe? Okay, we got an E. This is exactly what it was like. This is exactly what it was like for trying to find out trying to write my check in the movie theater. Let's try an A. Alright, not an A. Okay. Another E, maybe? C for Zelda, not Z. Siwa, Sawa. Sess? C. Seesaw? Seesaw what? Seesaw fuck no. Seesaw execution? Seesaw escape? No. F. Seesaw effect. What is this? What the fuck does seesaw effect mean? Hold on, let me see. I see now. No, I don't. What the fuck does that mean? The Hangman's Gambits are always just. It feels like they're always just word salad. Seesaw. Okay. A seesaw.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up.
Seesaw is such a funny word. It is. It's a very funny word.
If you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard,
It always makes me think of the Family Guy joke where they have Carrot Top, and at the end, Peter's like, "What's that skull with the glasses and the saw on it?" He's like, "Oh, you mean my seesaw?" And he just starts laughing. He's like, "God, you're so fucking funny."
lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Her whole body was lifted up
Yeah,
and
that sounds like a seesaw, all right.
and
But what
stabbed
wanted
through the
with Tenko's
cage.
body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill
These
Tenko
murders
with
are
the
always so
seesaw
convoluted.
trick,
Yeah, they are. And it's funny, like
placement of the sickle is the most important
there was a trailer for a movie, an Agatha Christie murder mystery novel movie coming out or something. And I was watching it and I was just kind of like, whatever the answer is going to be, it's going to be less convoluted than Danganropa. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed?
That's it.
Yeah, because like she would have been pushed upward into the sickle.
Was at the top of the iron cage.
Ow.
The blade facing down.
Ow, I hit my foot. Ow, ow, ow.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
I'm okay.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Okay, but again, like, if the person who killed Tenko wasn't the person that killed Angie, then it doesn't matter. Because, like, I mean, like, unless they just didn't know they were going to get away with it. Which, honestly, actually kind of presents an interesting dynamic. Like, if we're just going to hang out with someone that we know murdered someone in the party, but, like, didn't, like, but they can't do anything about it. We just know that guy is a murderer. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure you eat something. Maybe eat something if you can. That when I get the jitters and the angry anxious thoughts.
Definitely an
Food helps offset the caffeine. It's why like around lunchtime every day I start to get really upset because I've had 2 coffees in the morning. I'm starting to get hungry. I start having fights with people, imaginary people, and I have to be like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm hungry.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Oh, I love Miyu. Of all the weird pervert characters, she is queen.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Uh-oh. I don't think Kimiko did it.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Can we call it something else?
Why her? Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Nope. Hit my stand.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about the plans for the seance somehow. You were called
I'm sorry. You know, I just thought of randomly. I thought of the Pochita with that one like audio put in over it from Chainsaw Man with the guys with the really deep voice. I just thinking about
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a
It's just a stupid thing to get giggly about not what's happening. Okay, I will say them being like, Himiko, did you really do that? And then her like portrait having like the little like Cheshire Cat smile didn't really help.
We don't know that. He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed Tinko? I killed Tinko?
I mean, you're not really trying to say anything to dissuade that, are you? Something so cruel. Class trial intermission. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to wrap this up in an hour. Let's see. I don't want to just stop in the middle of the trial. But I'm also going to forget exactly. I'm going to forget where we are if I try to come back to this later, because I'm not going to get to play this for a little while. Let's just keep going. We'll just go. We'll go a little late if we have to.
Well now.
Guess the victim quiz.
It's okay.
Hey, Daddy!
All right.
Resumed. No worries.
Logic does not compute.
It does mean I'm gonna like. It does mean I might like read through a few of these faster instead of just letting the voice acting play out, just so I can get through it faster.
So loud. That doesn't sound scared.
I'm scared.
I want a red bean bun. Haven't had one in a while. There's a ton of like Asian markets near my place of work, so I should really go to one and grab a red bean bun.
Answer it. You chose the middle room. Then you used.
Well, Donkey Lips, Did you kill that twat?
Stop calling her Donkey Lips.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Okay, she does need to defend herself.
Use magic to do it, but say something already.
Well, kill someone and come down here then, because there's a ton of them.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh, magician has survivor's guilt.
All saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
That's okay.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial. Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain.
Magician has depression.
What are you talking about? You give up here.
You screwed up a perfectly good magician is what you've done. Look at her. She's got anxiety.
Himiko was the one who chose that room.
Impossible! Himiko, not that kind of person.
Himiko's a little slow.
Jesus.
I also think he...
Either way, we...
She's a mage? Oh, okay. My bad.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. So no give up, Himiko.
I know how you feel. I feel the same way if Kaede died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. Is this a lying music? Can we lie here?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Letty Kokichi? He had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room also had a crosspiece cut off. The portion supported the floorboard.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
It was just a random, dude.
Because you laid your trap there.
He's a savage little toad.
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I mean, yeah, Kokichi fell through one. I agree, Gonta. Consent.
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
No, he won't. He doesn't give a fuck.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well...
Hold up.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms,
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you.
But now there's no
Considering you've
reason
like
to
accused
suspect
like 2 or
Himiko.
3 people, Kyo, yeah.
Himiko. Live life.
Did she know?
forward. She said that to you, right?
What was she cooking?
Give up on living. You'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
I don't care. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
This is our...
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tanko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say
I hope Himiko makes it to the end.
Blackened is still among us.
Among Us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. sad, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Yeah, bro, our souls touch.
Anyway, do you think the blackened...
What are you talking?
Well, as a self... Isn't it weird that no one...
Must have been. Well, that's one.
Why had no one stepped on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Oh. We haven't done anything with the duct tape yet. Oh, right, because this was salt, right? Yeah.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to
That's
keep
so
us
much
away from
salt
the
to
whole
use,
trick.
though.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Only one person had the opportunity and the motive to do that. I mean, it has to be Kyu, right? Because, like, he, like, organized the whole thing.
It has to be you.
Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that he killed Angie. He killed Tenko.
You?
Whatever are you talking about?
Cork.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for.
He could know where to step.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. Those
And nobody really cares about Angie, so we don't really care about solving her murder.
In short, the circle itself was the most important.
I will say this, if Kyu is not the person that also killed Angie, there's no way he's making it past the next trial. Like, he's 100, if he survives this trial, he's definitely going to be the murder victim. They're not just going to let him live. It's a very interesting dynamic to introduce, I admit, but there's no way they're just going to let him live.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
A sixth sense. Well, it wouldn't have been hearing because they like had the thing going on. I don't think it would have been. It wouldn't have been smell. I mean, touch. Yeah, touch because like that's what they're pointing me towards with the hand.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Hmm?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
All right, another one of these. Start with an M. Hey, first try. I'll try A. Okay, Ma. Maga. Make America Great Again. No. No, that's not right. Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just Magic Circle? Okay, it's Magic Circle, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Well, how would he use the Magic Circle without disturbing it? I swear the Hangman's Gambits are like the most random things.
The magic circle.
Also, I'm sorry,
Use
Sally.
The magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yeah, but if he moved the salt, they'd know.
You drew the magic
How does that
circle
work?
with Salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Got it memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Kibo. I
Excuse me, everyone.
have recording
May I
eyes.
have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out!
Kibo says, I am no longer asking.
Just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
I installed it so you could.
Use it.
I installed it so you could watch me naked.
Save everyone.
Loosen dodge all voices was the MC in Rain Code. That's all I can hear. I haven't played that. That's the new one, right? He also voices. He voices Felix in Three Houses.
Minch recording?
So I hear that as well.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Is he gonna show us? Oh God!
I also use magic.
So he's actually a robot. Is that it? Because I thought the whole thing was that it was like
Kicked out of the seance.
fake, that he wasn't actually a robot.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is
I was
clear.
hoping he was gonna like. I thought he was gonna like print out like a picture of like
Picture and see for
a
yourself.
nude of Mew or something, and it was gonna like cause hilarity.
Got it.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Do I notice anything? Hmm. Are these lines in the original?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from any
Either married or in a relationship with Erica Mendez, who voices Maki. Interesting.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed.
A lot of voice
Because of
actors.
Kibo, too.
There's a lot of voice actors are married.
Thanks.
and dating other voice actors, which I guess kind of makes sense, just because like they're able to keep up with that lifestyle together.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording.
And also, I imagine that like they meet through work.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
Your what?
You're what? What? I wish Al hadn't stepped away at this moment.
Indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty. So, see, you're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can.
Your deductions are fictional.
I mean, like, if he admits to killing her, it'd be bad, but he can't, like...
I will most certainly object.
It's not like they can, like, I don't know, you can't vote him out.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
No, the white sheet was lifted by Kyo.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Lies.
Cut through your words.
I had no opportunity to cut through your words. Actually stabs him.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
Oh, you got me.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Welcome back.
So, it was.
You missed a whole thing about Miyu analyzing her turds with Kibo's thing.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will...
So now we're gonna have to prove how Kyo actually killed Angie.
You still
I
don't
think it'd be more
understand?
interesting if he hadn't,
I
but they're
killed
not gonna give me
Tenko,
that.
That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
A screenshot of Himiko's
Because
quote.
the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feeling?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
What if it was just like, what if it was Kyo, we just didn't know it was him yet, and we all voted for him, it just got him like killed anyway.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Wait, so that incriminates you then? That means you killed both of them. Like, if you wouldn't have known, then yeah, you fucking just told on yourself, dude. It's him.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for?
Because this is the best mechanic they've added to the game, and Kokichi recognizes it. Yeah, no, the song, the music for this one's really good. I like I said, like of all the things they've added, this is without a doubt like the best thing they've done. I love that even the ones with the portraits go up. Vote for Korkyu? Oh, Maki and Kaido are on the opposite side.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo's on our side. Okay, that's interesting.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but not Blackened?
Kokichi!
Okay, interesting.
Second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got Kyu's the one to 40, doing most of them though.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her! Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and...
I got this! But he couldn't get
Hello.
into Angie's research lab.
Welcome back. I hope D&D went well.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but not
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to
Yeah, no, we were just talking about that. The debate scrums are my favorite as well.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crash blind. This is our counter argument. Us against our friend and siding with a literal murderer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Angie's murder. Forehead injury? No. I mean, when was she killed? What clue was found at the crime scene hasn't explained yet.
This is it!
Yeah.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko.
Also, the bloodstain was all but the blood from Tenko's body.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Because it had been done before. It happened before the seance. Yeah.
That's it! The blood stain, it was there before we started the...
That would make it clear whose blood it was. I mean, it was Angie's blood, right? Yeah. Like, Angie's, like, body probably was moved or something.
That's it! That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there.
Again, like, Kyu basically told on himself and nobody paid attention to it. Like, there's no... It would be extremely interesting if they had, like, someone who murdered one of our classmates just hanging out with us for a little while. But that's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. Kyu killed both of them.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for... Well, so I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone?
The empty...
Did Angie have...
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm updating the autopsy report.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I mean, maybe. Yeah, okay. I consent, Miyu. What? Really? Okay.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
What? I don't... That doesn't sound sexy at all.
Use it for the ritual.
I think that's his fandom assigned persona. Because he's a little trash man.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
So they killed her outside and then brought her back to the lab and locked her in.
Attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room.
Himiko picked the right one by accident. So that means that if Kyu, like, was the killer, he should have picked a different one.
Then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboard.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to he. This must be a Tua's will.
It's neither.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It's got a
I think
point.
She was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh, right, because she had the forehead
She was
injury.
killed after she was carried to
Yeah,
a
so
lab.
she like got hit in the head and then carried then and then killed with like, yeah, because she had two wounds.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck, but she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty
Miss
room.
Seesaw, you did Miss Seesaw. I got it.
Was there that the culprit
I got it, but I was very confused as to what it was.
All clear. All clear. What is all clear?
Again, like they're just gonna make him the killer.
What are you?
They're gonna make him the killer, but it would have been so much more interesting if he wasn't. I'm gonna be real.
You all... You what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not
Oh.
back down.
He's wearing lipstick. Good for him.
Sweet Correggio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Does he have a split personality?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Does he have mother issues?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Well, we're dueling him again. Okay. Oh, there's the blade
Angie
duct
was
tape.
attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research.
So she was struck, and then I guess the duct tape would have been used to keep her from bleeding
Say the
everywhere.
culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood
Yeah, that's
fell?
exactly what they want me to do.
The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Nope, that's not it.
I was wrong.
I was too trigger happy.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, but there was. There was, you strange gimp of a person.
There was evidence left at the scene.
Realized the game had a limited number of strikes. That's how it was in Danganronpa 2. You only had so many strikes.
Wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding.
Like, the way you execute the strikes in this one is different, but that's how it was in that one, too. You only use so many.
Gonta didn't notice it.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the
I mean, look. I don't know what Kiyu's got going on. I don't know what his deal is. I don't want to jump to any conclusions, so I'm just gonna, call the gimp thing.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Okay, have dinner. Good fun. Have fun with your dinner.
Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I mean, it's obviously Kiyu. It's Gunta. Oh, it's obviously the person sweating bullets.
To be you.
Again, I've said this several times in the last 10 minutes, but it would have been more interesting. It would have been more interesting if he hadn't killed Angie, if he only killed Tenko. I get why it would be hard to do
Well,
that, but
obvious.
still.
Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Kokichi.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of
Because I
kill,
hate lesbian love
I think
triangles.
it
It's
was necessary
my
to-
least favorite writing trope.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Why can't we just have straight heterosexual love triangles these days? What's with all this yearning?
An accident?
God damn it.
That's right.
Wow, man, you're really fucked up.
Plan.
You're not an LGBTQ ally at all. You're not an LGBTV ally at all. The murder that was an accident. Well, it had to have been Angie, right?
That's it.
Yeah, because like Tenko like was clearly planned with like the seesaws and everything.
What?
I also hate love triangles only in general. Yeah, I can't really think of any
Kyo originally
good
wanted to kill
love
someone with a
triangles.
seesaw trick.
Honestly, they never leave me satisfied. It's always kind of like it never turns out
So he
well.
decided to kill her.
You're always left with like somebody like just getting the short end of the stick, or just like lots of misunderstandings and just like I don't know. It's
To
not
walk
great.
in on the culprit setting up.
Then you should have just stopped there. When he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of
That
our
is a good
friends?
point. Yeah, Kyo, why did you do that, bro?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing
Does
over.
he have mommy issues?
You're right. Yeah. You're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone. Someone? He's just talking to himself.
Todd
Why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Todd Habercorn has experience playing characters that have two people within him. Although Greed is voiced by Todd Habercorn and Troy Baker, so it doesn't really count.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge
Give me your
true events.
secrets.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong.
What?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell?
Are we gonna do that one mini game where like he's gonna take on like some kind of RPG form? I'm curious what he's gonna do. Yep, here we go. Oh, that's interesting.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
The hold ones get me every time.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Why must you force your delusions on us? I
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you
Wait, why is it not letting me do it?
You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I like using feed for time. I can hit any button I want.
Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you
What is going
I am
on?
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the
Alright, this is really annoying.
Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you...
God, that was frustrating. Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Beat on the bone. I had a hard time as a can. I got the PC port was whack. I also think it was whack, considering how like there's been several times where I've been unable to like some of my inputs are just not coming in, or even like clicking and stuff like that. I believe that. I think it's fucked up.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there. But that's not the only... There's also the blood, the floorboard. Good point. Had the floorboard...
I am very curious of what his actual motive was for doing any of this, though. How it plays into the Necronomicon.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw. I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
True.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down
Because that's how we always do it, because I can't do anything else either.
Put an end to this.
If he had stopped after Angie, I wonder if he would have gotten away with it. I don't think so. I think we still would have... I think we still would have...
I understand.
I mean, maybe. It's possible that we wouldn't have, like, picked up on it. But I like to think that we probably still would have been able to find enough to, like,
I want you to confess.
get to it.
No, I will force you to confess.
I guess it just depends on, like... I don't know. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? It was... Yep, the floorboard. What was compressing the injury in Angie's head? It was the tape, but we don't have that. What weapon killed Angie? The katana. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? It's Kaede, but... Oh, there's duct tape. And that unlocks all the other ones. How did the magic circle get erased? When the culprit approached the cage. Who besides Kokiji responsible for Shuichi? It was me. I did it. Or didn't do it, rather.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case. And like before, he reads these so slow. I'm just going to like blitz through them.
First, it was late last. The culprit was to use the floorboard. The plan was to make this would divert to cut the crosspiece. They were planning to. However, with Angie walked into, she needed some fire. At that point, the culprit had no. Angie might not have concluded that it was, but now that Angie had seen it, any other person might have just given up.
Kathunk.
The culprit took the floor. The culprit did not want to. They wrapped duct tape. Then they picked up her un.
I mean, something else they could have done. They could have just
While she
like.
was unconscious.
Well, no, that wouldn't have worked. I was gonna say like they could have like dumped Angie's body under the floorboards, do a whole like telltale heart
They made a
thing.
crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape.
But
that
then
he
why would people have done the
was under
seance?
Angie's
So that
body.
wouldn't have worked.
Without that evidence, carrying the supplies they need, locked the front door, and took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, first, there were two weak to overwhelm, and the other.
Yeah, because like it wasn't she wasn't actually murdered in a locked room, so they had to kind of make it seem like she had been.
And spun the.
Also, I like how like just the skirt physics on Kaede like just stays up no matter what. Angie went through the trouble of making the skirt out of wax as well, so it doesn't have any like it doesn't like fall down at all like cloth would. True dedication.
Released, the effigy. The handle of the katana, a difficult. The culprit. Once complete, perhaps the culprit. The room was sealed. Then, this morning, we. But the culprit, what?
They wanted one more murder because they were fucking greedy.
Of the three empty rooms, I was invited by. Tenko volunteered to perform the same. A small stone. Tenko at that position with. Next, the culprit then volunteered. We didn't realize it at the time. They needed to set
Again, I want to see what the motive was of why he had to kill Tenko as well.
while they were covering the Finally, 4 of us. The culprit used the weight of the statue. After the preparation.
Also, was he really just expecting us not to like question why there was a sudden like loud like ka-thunk noise in the middle of the seance?
In complete darkness. When the song finished, but our culprit had. Right after we started, it would have been quite different. They used the line the culprit felt. And when the culprit. They found the floor. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the culprit had planned the murder. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah.
So you finally admit you did it.
You did it.
Fortunately, yes. Yes. My one regret
was not being able to make 100 friends.
100.
My only regret I wasn't able to seesaw kill everyone.
It was my dream. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What are you talking about?
Who gives a fuck?
Roger that.
And he's just like, okay, whatever. Alright, either Monotaro or Monodam is gonna die here. I think they might kill Monodam.
It's voting time!
We'll see. Or it might be Monafi. I don't know. It's Kaede again. No, it's Korikyo. So what happens if you just don't vote? Do you get a game over because they kill you?
Now then, it seems the voting has been.
I mean, I imagine voting wrong doesn't affect anything. Even he voted for himself. But like, I would be funny like if you just don't vote at all and they just kill you.
Who will be chosen?
Who will be chosen? It's the Blackened. Could it be that the person that we unanimously voted for? Just accuse a random person. All rise. Hey, I got an A.
All right.
For now.
No.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, what was your motive? If you had one at all.
What?
Yes. There is someone that I love. I love her with all my heart. She loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
He played Fear and Hunger and did a marriage with a party member. That's so they're just like in the same body now.
Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait.
Look at me.
Kersploosh.
Did you just say Kersploosh?
Hey,
You see, sister.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Don't look at me.
Wait.
Whatever is the matter? I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it love. But oh, the only time.
Okay, I think it's okay. Kaito puts his hand on Shuichi's back. Like, I think we have to kill this guy, Shuichi. Damn.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister. However. Huh? Do you understand? For my beloved sister.
Huh?
Incomprehensible.
Sister.
yes.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes. I am pleased. Sister.
I think we can just go ahead and execute this guy.
Are you
I think it's okay. I
serious?
think it's a little okay. Send him to his sister.
Ew.
Well,
What was that?
Because
unacceptable. Huh?
He's okay. So we do have a serial kill. So we do have a serial killer on the team. That did happen. We thought it was just Maki, but no.
Wonderful.
Why you?
How come I'm not included?
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh?
But... can this be? Beautiful.
No way!
Let's see. For my beloved sister!
Are you okay?
Kaito, you're really making me really worried, man. You're really worrying me every time this comes up.
What is that?
Correcchio.
Why? But how?
Wait till Kaito learns about the Space Ghost. You mean Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Love that show.
That's right. Sister.
What was that?
Well, and another thing.
Maybe.
Shut up! You got me.
Every time Kokichi's talking, like Korekiyo like keeps trying to come into frame, and he's only there for like a split second.
So then,
So he keeps like coming in like barely for a split second.
sister. Sister. Correcchio.
Oh, it's punishment.
Huh? Sister. That's right.
What?
Therefore, from an anthropological point of view, yes,
What was that?
Now then, I prepare.
I shall observe. That's right. Humanity's.
It's punishment.
All right, let's see. Let's see how this turns out. They always get dragged away. The only one they didn't get dragged away was, I think, Junko. Okay. So I think Monophanie's going to be the one that dies. I was going to say Monodam, but no, I think Monophanie's either. I think Monophanie's going to be the one that dies this time. Oh, no, Monodam's just going to kill himself. Okay, well, I made that prediction as well, didn't I? No nipples, though, so it's okay. But now we're going to exercise you, so you don't get to go be with your sister. Bye. That's pretty fucked up. Well, at least he didn't get what he wanted, huh? Everyone's just kind of like, huh?
How can this be? Yay!
That's right.
Hey. Well now. Wah, wah, wah,
I told you. the point?
Well, my bets was on Monodem was gonna die or Monafi. It may look kind of like Monotaro was going for a while, but I don't know. I got away from that one.
So long. Farewell.
Always messing around. Of course.
But
You're right.
Going to do his best.
I don't want Chuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore.
You're right.
Okay. That's right. Got a minute?
actually,
But, well, Shit. How rude!
But you know,
Okay, have fun. We're gonna wrap up here in a second once we hit a save point.
I believe in you.
Okay. Well, of course.
Hey! How exciting!
No way.
Nobody's really. We're all missing Angie and Tenko. Nobody's really torn up about Kurokiyo's death here.
Hey. Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar. But...
right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
Damn it.
Everybody just have a cry.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying.
I have told you many times.
But wow, that
Yeah.
She probably felt better after.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go to carry.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What does that even mean?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little miss. There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Huh?
Well,
But
Got it.
okay. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, what's going on with you, Kaito? I'm real worried. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Well, that's not good. I mean, like, I keep saying Kaito's not going to make it, and he's not. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, exactly, but I assume he's... I get a vibe that he's not going to make it. A few days ago. Okay, we're actually not going to do that. We're going to stop there. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's going to be a while until we stream next. I've got stuff going on next weekend. That's not going to let me do that. So it's going to be a minute. But we'll get back to this as soon as we can. And I hope you enjoyed watching. And I hope that you have a good rest of your Sunday evening. So follow if you haven't followed. And have a good night. Bye-bye.